Good day, good day, good day. We are going for part 2 of Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah. My voice is a little harsh because I'm coughing. I've got a bit of a cold. Yes, I do. But here we are. I've called out sick due to my coughing. I kind of feel like crap, but but here we are. Going to share my link. There we are. I'm going to eat a bowl of cereal while I play because I need some food in my stomach. I can multitask. It's weird like looking over to the left side of my screen for the camera to make sure my face is still up there. Even my wife is starting to feel bad. She just left work early. She had to stop by the grocery store and get some Cokes and something else. I can't remember what. It was weird. Pardon me. In the future, I'll try to mute my microphone. Alright. Let me look at my work schedule. They still haven't got next week's schedule up. Or the week of Christmas, anyway. What's taking them so long? Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Breaching. Alright.
Hey everyone, feels great to have you back. So then, did y'all hear about that Arasaka aircraft carrier docked in Night City called Kujira or the Whale? Apparently the Corp figured it wasn't safe in Japanese waters. Afraid some local fishermen might harpoon it for scientific research. But honestly, it's quite the power move. Wonder what Militech will respond with. Maybe Myers will fly a Rust Bucket B-17 Flying Fortress over Arasaka.
I can't move it. Oh.
Ooh, man, that's...
That's cool. Smile, scowl, pout, gawk, stare. Not much facial expressions that I was expecting. Very subtle. The toilet, the shower. She became instantly naked. Yep, no, she's still got her jacket on. You've already been outside, handsome man. Don't give me that. Jack, you've already been outside, baby. So that's how people take showers in 2077. They just lean up against the wall with their hands on the wall while still dressed. Well, lay down, baby. Mom will be home soon. Buy 2 tickets, get the third for free. 333. Thousands of prizes are still available. Drugs, reanimators, primary care appointments, surgery vouchers, blood screens, cyber psychosis vaccines, Ripper Doc referrals, and our grand prize, one of the year Trauma Team Premium Package. And I can't. Okay. Hurry while supplies last. Your neighbors already have their tickets now. Buy yours now. 333. Oh, that's an emoji of some kind. I just realized that's some kind of emoji, but I'm not really sure what. Warning! Scam alert! Do not click on any emails with ads for a penis enlargement. This is a scam. Ordinary gels cannot solicit new cells growth. The only tested and proven methods for penis enhancement is still Erexex hormone treatment. Our scientists at Erexex have developed a formula that will dramatically increase the length and girth of your penis in only 7 days. Showing thousands of other satisfied customers, and order your kit today. I didn't believe it worked, but I was desperate. I only had a week to get my penis big. I knew Mr. Stud wouldn't cut it. Fortunately, Erexex did the trick, and I still got the nail marks on my back to prove it. Thanks, Erexex. Richard Towers, real customer. Verified penis growth. Oh my goodness. Warning, malware detected. Your computer has been attacked by three demons. Our system detected 2 attempts to obtain your personal data, 1 attempt to corrupt your neural processor. Immediate action required. For a quick threat, neutralized software can prevent identity theft and implant hijacking. Remember, hostile netrunners can infiltrate your nervous system and force you to commit terrible crimes such as fraudulent bank transfers, assault, theft, armed robbery, suicide. To protect, click Scan Now button, or our sophisticated anti-demon software will eliminate all threats immediately. If you do not scan in the next 5 minutes, 17 seconds, your operating system may suffer irreversible damage. Protect yourself now. Wow, that's also a scam. Pardon me, guys. I haven't taken any Dayquil list. I didn't want to get too loopy on my stream, but I may end up taking some Dayquil. Got a beanbag. It's pretty cool. Cool surfboard. Wrong button. Check out my new clothes here. Shorts, like gym shorts. Well, they are better. Support your local news. Uh, for hot days on the street and in the weight room. An excellent choice for those without taste or imagination. Oh, who's that, buddy? My ring just went off. My wife's about to walk in the front door. I look like it's laundry day. Like I have nothing else to wear. Uh, oh, cool. Hey, baby. Yeah, go get mama. I'm gonna go lay down. Oh, what's this? What's up, BD Maniacs? Hungry for a new MO rush? Then check out the latest word from the freshest BDs on the market. Foreign body. The body is everything. There is nothing else. It is you. But it is also just a tool for your mind to interact with the world. But what would happen if this tool tried to live in its own life? What if it tried to kill you? Though not a particularly original addition to the thriller genre, this brain dance featuring Luke Pollard is a still solid experimental ride. The fear of disobedient implants have been around since pirates were walking around on peg legs. Well, maybe not that long. As a result, the trope has been pervasive in the film. Brain dance, the urban legend alike still, foreign body. I borrow some of the genre's best elements while still incorporating just enough new stuff to the mix to keep it interesting. After all, it's not every day you see the world from a perspective of a sentient arm. Oh, Maxwell's Rehab. This brain dance season has been chock full horror, but this one stands out from the rest. The always phenomenal Maxwell Ramirez is pushed to the brink of psychosis so we can revive his return to normalcy. The title offers a tone of optimism, but don't let that fool you. You will relive Maxwell's slip into psychosis, the heartbreak of his wife, and the gradual integration, reintegration into a world that is now far different from far how he left it. This BD is a must relive of the season, but it's not for the faint of heart. Badlands Raid. At last, a BD for those looking for something a little lighter. Badlands Raid is the remake of the 2023 classic, which was innovative tour de force of the time. For those of you unfamiliar, the plot revolves around an ordinary, boring guy who accidentally gets tangled up in a nomad ambush on a Zetatech convoy. I won't spoil it because even though the main plot hasn't changed in 54 years, most people these days probably don't know the ending. What I will say is this. The remake's creators have introduced a few modern twists into the story that should make it for a pleasant surprise for classic lovers and newbies alike. Alright. Stand by, guys. I can watch TV. The sound of the couch. Really? You laying on your bed like that? Okay. Now I'm gonna reach your head on the pillow.
Whoa, V? You get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
I think I might have...
Yeah, camera's always in the wrong place. I may just turn it off. Let's try the stop center.
Caught something. When I jacked into that Corpo's biome on. Don't know, a neurovirus or... I need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling and my stomach churning.
Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
How do you eat the food? Unless it's automatic. Wrong button. I keep hitting the start button. Oh. Cool. That's where all the Nero stuff goes in. The cyberware. Backpack. Cool. Cactus juice. All right. There's the burrito. Oh yeah, katanas, baby. Mm. How you feeling, baby? Oh, you take some headache medicine? Okay.
Hey, V. Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How did you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later, V.
No, that ain't it.
What is it then?
Just later, all right? Activity. I got a question on my hands right now.
I can sell my junk. Man, I am not sure where I can put my camera where it's not annoying me. Let's try right here. All right. I'm talking about to sneeze. Your grandma owned a pair of these. The shoes. Perfume.
Open up!
We got a call! We're here to help!
We know you're in there!
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City. But soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front moving in. Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the weekend.
Second Amendment.
When danger lurks, Trauma Team will be there. Sign up for our Platinum plan today, because your life is worth it. 99
Oh my god. My first studded dildo in the video game. Earlier when I got up. You also go out because there's people out there working, but... Oh my god. First time I ever looted a dildo in a game. Man. Whew.
Piece of shit. Come on.
Piece of shit. Arr, come on. Carpet.
Oh, no. 14 is no good. It's just not enough. Wait, you mean 14 of A? You know what the worst thing is about this place?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Eventually I won't laugh anymore, but man.
Give me some.
You could boil shit in piss and it still smell better than this fucking dump.
It looks like a butt plug, but it says studded dildo. Wow, yeah. Yep. They're homeless. Or living in poverty anyway. I heard there were dildos everywhere in this game. It's funny.
Hey, yo, B. How about a round or two? What do you say?
This little tiny chew is too loud for you. Just slot into me.
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping.
Whoa.
Be curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Where'd you get him, Fred?
Off the street. Saw him looking up at me with these big, sad eyes. So I took the poor pup in. Fed him, clothed him. Nah, for real. He's a military bot. Got a sweet deal. And a chum of mine tossed in a few upgrades. Now, here we are.
How's it going? Fight's about to start. Not gonna watch? Take notes?
Malone versus Hernandez? Nah. Our chrome friend here don't watch TV. Don't talk neither. Only way he communicates is with them fists.
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving. You got one hell of a punch there, champ. Ever thought of monetizing it? I can arrange a fight or two. What do you say?
You go in the ring yourself?
Not anymore. Skull's taking too much of a beating. Reflexes ain't what they used to be.
There's ways of fixing that. Korenzikov should do the trick.
Rather dish out my eddies for something else. It's time I started taking it easy.
What have you got for sale?
Only top shelf gear.
Yep, that didn't take long. Stephanie, you startled me.
At all foods, nature comes first. From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom air quality that even Mother Nature can. Try out our freshly developed.
You mentioned something about fighting?
I've seen you landing blows in the ring. You've got sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal. But very lucrative.
Lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. If you win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside O'Watson. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
I'm made of flesh and biomatter. Yeah. You can just sit down if you want to. Guided missile. Wow.
I don't recognize you.
I don't recognize you. I don't recognize you either. Goodbye.
Pete, this sweet little 45's waiting for its mommy. Purrs after every shot now.
How did you get this? Did you sell your kidney or something?
Let's have a look.
More guns I can't afford yet. Street cred. A baseball bat. Ooh, a sniper rifle. That's a bit out of my price range. What's he barking at out there, honey? I don't know. No. Miss, gotta go to the elevator.
Logistics summit. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single $1 in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang demonstrates commitment.
Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite multi-story dashi floats. The festival program will also include musical performances by biwa virtuosos and theatrical performances in the No tradition. The sponsor for the festival is the Arasaka Corporation. And, in an exciting development, even Hanako Arasaka has announced her participation in the Dashi Parade. From all of us at WNS News, we wish you a safe and fun Matsuri. Enjoy yourselves, Night City. After the break, cyber psychosis.
The door was behind me. I did not know.
So, we going to talk about yesterday?
It's all in the report.
Oh, I read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to Delta the fuck out of there. Yeah, no biggie. Not like that cyber psycho was a tank on 2 chrome legs. What the fuck were you thinking? There's a reason Max TAC exists, you know.
Civilians were in danger. What was I supposed to do? Just watch them get mowed down?
Listen, you, me, and every fucking cop in this city might as well be a civilian next to Max Tac. The day they give us the gear they're packing, go right ahead. Be the hero. Save the fucking day. But until then, you keep your head down and listen to me. That understood?
Guess she decided not to respond. Trying to finish the rest of my cereal. I thought that conversation would last a bit longer. Milfgard ain't her first dildo. Wow. Or rodeo. I don't know why I said dildo. Ain't her first rodeo. Milfgard. What the hell I was thinking. I got dildos on the brain now. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, game. Gig fixers. Okay. That just randomly popped up.
Woman of the hour. Jeez. It took you long enough. Cooked up an appetite just waiting. Sit down and finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you as the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit. But it just so happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool. I'm glad.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with a nasty crew in Pacifica. Things got ugly.
Mm-hmm. Gang wars 2 years back. Somehow Dex got caught up in the craziness. There's a lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped. Yeah, Dex got lucky, though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
Guy's up to his elbows in blood, Jack. And you want to shake his hand. Work with him.
It's the biz, V. Everyone's got blood on their hands. You deal with it. You move on.
How did you manage to pull this? Trade in your spleen or something? As far as I know, we're not the type to get fingered by Dex.
You, me? Oh, but T-Bug, she's the one that hooked us up. Got us talking. Knew it was a done deal the moment you laid eyes on me. 'Cause come on, ain't nobody who can resist this. Am I right?
Sure, Jack. Whatever you say. So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Well, our savior wants to tell you everything himself. Face to face. No pressure, but whole deal's riding on you now, chica.
Why do I gotta go? You and T-Bug draw straws without me?
T-Bug and Dex go way back, and my face is yesterday's news. Oh, Dex says he needs to check you. Talk to you. Look, V, it's his job, his rules. I can't blame him for taking a personal approach. And it ain't as bad as you think, okay? Trust me.
Guess I got no choice then.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
No, really, no.
It's always the same story. You land on fresh turf, local fixer waves his dick around, but he's smiling, saying you'll be up to your neck in gigs and eddies. Still, all you are is another name in their little black book. Nifty tool for getting them a fat slice of whatever half-baked shit pie their client put on the table. Sure, you crack jokes over drinks, but in the end, it's biz. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our, dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Some top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
That's cool. Oh, we get to drive. Cool. The Passion coming soon.
First stop. Ripper Doc. Anchica, easy on the gas, eh? I just ate. I was supposed to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Okay. This is like a pop radio station right here, Body Heat.
Yeah, this is it. Come on, V. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
gonna go take me some Dayquil. Try to control my coughing. I didn't get any phone calls or text messages this morning. Yeah. I was expecting my supervisor to call me back after I called out because he didn't answer his phone, and I had to leave a voicemail. So I also left a text message. Say, hey, I hope you get this message, and tell him that basically told him what I told him on the voicemail in the text message. And I said, I hope you get the text, both messages. Be right back. Check out my shirt, Lan. It's got a Grogu on it. It says "Wanted" on the bottom of it. Cindy bought me and her one from the store, like Walmart. Yeah, Walmart. She got them both from Walmart. Oh, man.
Not only to you. Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted the temptation to peek through them? Cameras are all around us, even within us. Your joys, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Nah, thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Chrome. But who are the...
How do I put her hands down? Response curve. Matt's raw controller inputs into curve before applying sensitivity. Okay. Recommended. So you can change that if you want to. Raw, sensitive, dynamic. What? What you laughing at? Oh, he's always drippy drip when he drinks his water.
Those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed masses by putting our laughter, our tears, on full display!
Look, a real conspiracy guy. Like in that show!
Quick, get next to him. I'll snap a still of you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late!
Jessica will, like, die when she sees this. Like, this is Max Nova. I just can't.
Oh my god. Did he just, like, cross the street? Or did I blink? Oh my god. That's how they're talking.
We'll see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Uh-huh. Does seem a bit...
Because I am. Always. Makes for easier living. But... we got a new job lined up.
You remember that, Blade Runner movie with, Harrison Ford way back when? Like around the 80s? The blonde android chick? She kind of looks like her from the movie.
From a big hitter at the afterlife.
Oh. Is it gonna be dangerous?
Don't you worry, mi amor. We're bulletproof.
If you turn a blind eye to their existence, they have already won.
You look familiar, lady.
And they say I've got my head in the clouds. Earth to be!
Ramen. It's a Sphinx kitty. It's a cute kitty kitty. Yeah, it's a cute kitty kitty.
Vicky, spry as that.
Though a common practice, cyberware installation is still a dangerous and invasive procedure which can only be performed by qualified specialist Ripper Docs. There are several Ripper Docs operating throughout the Night City who offer a variety of different cyberware upgrades. Select your desired cybernetic upgrade from the list and enjoy your new abilities.
Whatever, you old Ripper. Good to see you.
Good to see you too, V. Oh, wow. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Oh, kit and caboodle.
All right, Kit. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Met a new fixer. Gave me a job. Name's Dexter Deshawn.
Known quantity from the afterlife. No denying you're moving up.
But? Something you're not telling me, Vic?
Keep your guard up, that's all. I've heard some things about Dex. He's not as chill as he makes himself out to be.
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex Deshawn, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the Eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances.
Kuroshi Optics. She gonna get a new eyeball, man.
Now jack in.
Kuroshi, whoa! Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
Gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand. You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Cybernetic implants are mechanical replacements for the organic parts of your body. They can give you superhuman-like abilities, which can improve your combat capability and help you survive in hazardous conditions. Although a common practice in 2077, the installation of cyberware is still an invasive, sometimes dangerous mechanical procedure. Only specialists, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. We already read that. Frontal cortex. Oh. Oh, here it is, ocular. To help her. It reads. I guess it gives you like certain information. Way better than the organic eyeball. Getting a hand upgrade. Allows you to aim and shoot while dodging. It slows time by 50% for 1.5 seconds when blocking, aiming, or attacking during a slide or dodge. Cooldown is 5 seconds. Guess Cody's still here. Did you see his car out there? Did you see Cody's car when you got in? Yeah, okay. I thought so. He hasn't come out of his hidey hole. Increases the chance to ricochet shots with power weapons. Discreetly links the user's optical implant to the weapon system, offering real-time data tracking.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
Man. Sorry about that.
This should do the trick. Talks to Kuroshi Tech, too.
I breathed in my coffee a little bit
I'm ready.
while I was coughing.
Carve away.
Excellent.
Carve away.
Lay that major league arm of yours right here.
Ugh.
So, what's new in the life of Victor Vector?
Yeah, if I'm being honest, not much. And that's fine with me. I used to live in a world where all that mattered was who's who, what's what, was why.
And what happened?
One day I just dropped it and never looked back. I'll never be a legend in this town, but been sleeping nights ever since. Just like that. Thanks. Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting. Feel anything?
Play-by-play, though? Really, Doc? Makes you sound like a dentist. Always going on and on.
Don't be mean now. Remember, I'm old. I got a shaky Gannic hand. Could slip. Lights out for a minute, all right?
Ugh, man. That's the scary thing of having your eyeballs worked on. My dad is still partially blind in his left eye. What?
Okay, let's test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches. Well, how's it look? Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful.
Scanning people with your optical cyberware can provide you with a lot of useful information, such as how strong an enemy might be, who is in their crew, what type of weapon they use. As a skilled netrunner, you can see a list of quick hacks which you can use against your enemies.
Time for the scanner.
It's a scanner on her hand. Huh.
It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions.
Cool. Victor Vector,
I
best
also injected
River
NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well.
Database of wanted persons. A database of individuals with bounties assigned to them is now available to use. You can identify these wanted persons with your scanner. Since all are wanted, dead or alive, the methods you use to claim your reward are entirely up to you. Yeah, I heard about this. Like, someone went to a nightclub. There was a bouncer outside. He was just doing his job, being a bouncer. And he was wanted for like 200 credits or something.
It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
It scans the gun that's in your hand. Shows your,
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
You're the best, Vic. I owe you.
What about the virus?
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from. Guard up, you idiot.
Who's winning?
Hernandez. You know, in the old days, that cripple Malone would have been flat on the boards. Now, every last fighter's got extra skull lining. Absorbs 75% of every blow.
Got cash writing on this?
Nah, just looking. It's out of habit more than anything else.
Miss it, don't you?
Ah.
How's biz going?
Can't complain. Corporals learned to keep their distance, and Sokka's back hiring lone mercs. They all gotta have the newest, shiniest implants.
Good thing you got Misty here to help. Handles your griping well.
Yeah, renting out her shop's the best decision I ever made.
Know what? Seems like you're the only person in Night City who's happy with his lot.
You get to a certain age, you drop all your illusions. Life just gets easier from there.
What's taking so long? Move your ass, chica. Tex is waiting on us. Eagle Eye passive reduces the time to aim down sights with rifles and submachine guns by 10%. Bullet Jock increases damage with rifles and submachine guns. Covering kill shots increase crit chance with rifles and submachine guns by 10% when firing from behind cover. Too close for comfort. Quick melee attacks with rifles and submachine guns deal 50% more damage. Oh, I don't have this yet. Okay. Health slowly regenerates during combat. Cool. I like that. Increasing carrying capacity by 60. Nice. Nice. Commando passive. You cannot be detected underwater. Nice. Buck, 6th Street ganger, real piece of shit. Glenn, Caesar Fist, like fucking hammers. Animals Club, Reno, Woman's a legend, lays everyone flat. Wow. Want to swallow this? Just come and see. Hey V, Regina Jones here. I heard you're looking for work in Watson. Just so happens I'm one of its main employers. If you don't want to waste those talents of yours, check the gigs I sent you. Do good work, and there's more where that came from. I'll be in touch. Okay.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields and avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay. Do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of cyber psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. There are people who say cyber psychosis can be treated.
Charge, jump, overheating.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call. Maybe you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
There are various ways to incapacitate enemies without killing them. Non-lethal takedowns, non-lethal quick hacks, non-lethal weapons, EMP grenades, and some combat gadgets. Weapons mods that change damage to non-lethal. If given a weapon, combat gadget, or quick hand deals with non-lethal damage, it will be mentioned in the description. And Psycho Killer. Okay, my car is hovering above the ground a little bit. Almost high enough for an oil change. Well, it practically is. I guess Jackie's not gonna go with me. Oh, I could have. Oh, this guy.
Yo, Miss V. A pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in peace as Miss Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory smelling near like posies without seeing your 30th?
How they remember you, that's all that counts. Miss Nobody's don't survive in the city.
Hello?
It's first place or no place, Dex. Cost isn't a factor.
Classic. I'd expect nothing less from eager, supple youth. Respect. All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scaffold.
Hang on, got a question of my own now. Why all this, Dex? Why me? Could've had Jaggy or T-Bug sitting here. Could've just done this on comms.
Call me old-fashioned, but I like to look anyone I do biz with in the eye. Had the pleasure of meeting the Jackster in the past, and Sweet T-Bug helped this brother out 2 years ago. So here we are. Besides all that, got a special little pre-mission just for you. But we'll get to that.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Guessing it belongs to a corp?
Mm-hmm. Arasaka.
Arasaka.
Surely that's no problem.
No problem. Just a death sentence. NC's Arasaka's turf. Nobody fucks with them here.
What can I say, Miss V? High risk, high reward. First rule of the afterlife. Besides that, I'm no leadhead. Ain't gonna leave no trace for them to follow, cause we gonna do this clean and on the hush-hush. We understand each other.
You work this out? Got a plan?
Two things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving with that. Second, a rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
Client. What's her thing? Why's she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slotting the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, a.k.a. Royce, plain dropped his ass.
Wow.
Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one merited stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Royce guy. What's he like?
A straight psychopath. Chrome-loving kind.
Big club in this town.
I'll give you that. Except few of its other members, no matter the stakes, would put a friend and associate through an industrial microwave dryer. Apparently, first thing to burst are the eyeballs. Get a nice clear pop. And the rest goes goulash.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter. So she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you. One more thing, Miss V. Quiet life or blaze of glory? Later now.
Performing certain actions will reward you with street cred. Build your street cred to make a name for yourself in the Night City underworld. Doing so will open up new opportunities.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a nod, yeah.
Guy certainly knows how to protect his biz. Wants to put us on a few small kinks. Prep work, I guess. Before lining us up a big job. There's this combat bot military prototype. Maelstrom clept it, then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right. Heard about that. Royce versus Brick. Hostile takeover.
About sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deeds of some Militech agent too, but don't know how much help she stands to be. Yeah, you don't sound thrilled. Royce, what do you know about him?
He's fucking whack, something special. Junkies snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the table, Evelyn Parker.
You? Well, what's Dex gonna do?
Huh. Oh, there's fast travel points? Cool. That must be the Nomad area right over in here. Main job. Side job. Side jobs are hollow exclamation points, and then the main jobs are field.
Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, How you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. Think I ought to see her first. See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all foods. Put my nose to the ground. Sniff around. Hasta luego.
Hasta luego. Can you hear the music, Lan? It's playing on the radio. They made this music for the game, from what I understood. Alright, where am I going to park? Ugh.
We're closed right now.
Nice micro there, micro boobies. Well, how am I supposed to talk to this lady? You look like you're made of plastic, young lady. Well, shiznit. Between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Okay. So I got 30 minutes. Great. Most precise thermal paste applicator. That's just creepy. Okay, let's trying to figure out what to do here. This could be a small side quest, or this quest could go on for like hours. I've heard some side quests are small, and some last hours. Well, time seems to be moving fast, so drive around a little bit. That's kind of a cool track. Her car reminds me like of an old 1980s Pontiac or Oldsmobile. I gotta turn around. I can't wait till the PS5 update comes out. Oh. Ah! I was digging that track.
Neutralize the target! Got word of a cyber psycho attack, all confirmed. Even reported to MaxTech. Thing is, nobody's gonna show because Militech shut it right down.
Well, I don't have to do this now. I can go back to the main quest.
You ask me, Psycho's gotta be one of theirs. My Eddies are on Lieutenant Mower. Anyway, Corporal's gonna go straight into treatment. So make very, very sure you keep her in one piece.
No music.
No music? Really? Can you hear the news playing? That was weird. Could you hear the news playing a while ago? Sound. Disable copyrighted music. Maybe it's only certain music you can hear. I don't know. Maniacal laughing going on over there.
Whoa, was 7 minutes behind.
Oh, okay. Wow. Wow, some of that music is annoying.
Hey there, dollface. Interest you in a preem BD?
What do you got?
What don't we got? Women and men of your dreams. Synaptic acting A-listers, no washed-up virtue porn boy toys or blow-up dolls here.
Auteur stuff. It'll grip your heart and blow your nerves right out of your body. Pure bit-based ecstasy. That's why people come here.
Clearly know how to sell it.
Not a sales pitch, it's a warning. I'll give you one word. Bespoke. Not for everyone's synapses.
Think you can handle it?
Bespoke. Damn, that sounds promising. I get it, I'm in.
Mm-hmm. Couple of things you need to know first. Severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. Find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open. Have fun, doll.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
My, what a sweet little face you have. My, what a sweet little face you have.
Why? You can talk without moving your lips. That's crazy. How do you do that? You're like a ventriloquist or something, right? It's one of those stories that is either very simple or very complicated, or depending on who you ask. For Janice, it was a mix of both. The Max came to exist because it had to. We didn't have a soul in our corner, no one to make sure street justice was on our side. So we took matters in our own hands. The Max is composed of the people who, if any of them disappeared from the streets tomorrow, you might never even notice. Sex workers, endless artists, aimless rebels, restless souls who weren't dealt our fair hand. Today, the Max is thriving, as demonstrated by the booming biz of the Lizzie's Bar. Lizzie's is renowned for being arguably the best bring dance club in Night City. Corporate suits, gangoons, pop stars, locals alike, all gather at Lizzie's to kick back, have a drink, dip into the most beautifully scrolled and tuned BDs you've ever experienced. Most customers, however, are oblivious to the fact that the club is gang-owned and operated, and the Max are in charge. The Mox are in charge, watching after their own, just like the Lizzie of the legend once did. Know the story? Lizzie used to work here back when it was just a typical dive in a stripper pole. Janice proudly explained she took care of the girls, made sure eddies were falling into the pockets, and their teeth weren't falling into the club. Like this one time, this fucker, editor's note referring to a Tiger Claws gang member, was having too much fun with one of the girls, and Lizzie just couldn't stomach it anymore. Story is she deprived the worm of his little tiger balls so quick and nasty, it took them 2 days to clean up all the blood and puke splatter. Of course, the Claws found out fast, and they flatlined her in a flash. But everyone that she had impacted in some way, they were still around. They came together, fought back, paused. Well, you already know the rest. Wow. That's cool.
No surprise there. I'm warning you. I have connections.
The real field's out of control. I'm still feeling that dragon.
More reading. If you're a dance head like us, don't miss out on Lizzie's. You'll find no better brain dance club in the city, no matter how deep you dig. Modern boxes, solid tech, But most important, the catalog. Chock full of nearly any X you can imagine. You'll find everything you need to get you off. Fast or slow, nasty or classy, and everything in between. Don't let the girls at the front doors scare you off or kill your buzz. They're wary of newcomers, but once you get in, they'll treat you like one of their own. Treat us, give Lizzie's a try, and you'll never go anywhere else. Now, the afterlife, that's a different story. Sure, you can cut loose and have a good time here, but the afterlife is a place of business above all else. Want to meet with a fixer about a job that needs doing? Discuss important gig details with a client over drinks? Or maybe just sit back and people watch to see the comings and goings of the NC's underworld's biggest merc and fixer names? The afterlife is a great place of all of the above. The only place, really. If you're looking for the city's marquee events, you'll find yourself at Riot. Chart-topping playlists, live performances from the brightest stars, both local and from around the world, DJ battles, unique music shows, and media-packed album premieres. Sound like you're seeing? Don't miss out on Riot.
Another round over here, Stat.
So. Hey.
Get you something.
Your eyes are crazy, man.
So, curious.
Yeah.
The name Lizzie's. That the owner?
Not for a long while, no. And it's none too sweet a story.
Oh, now I'm just flat interested.
Real Lizzie ran a strip joint out of this place back in the day. Lizzie's Bar. Girls were paid right, insured, even had decent security. Good spot, all in all.
Let me guess. It didn't last.
No, Tiger Claws took care of that. Tiger beat one of Lizzie's girls real bad once. No hesitation, Lizzie blasted the guy's balls off.
Wow.
Gang came back the next day. Liz was done.
Tigers gave this place up to the Mox in the end, though, didn't they?
Sort of. The Moxes had to make a deal with them. Luckily, they kept their heads, organized quick. Big boss now is Susie Q. But the sign stayed up, out of respect. And biz booms to this day.
Looking for Evelyn Parker. Know if she's here?
Who's asking? Well?
Name's V. She and I have a date.
Well, V, it's a pleasure. I'm Mateo.
Uh-huh.
Mateo!
So, Evelyn.
Club's big. Gonna have to look around. Can't do it for you.
It's all right, Mateo. I was waiting for this one.
That was weird.
Evelyn Parker. I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Scent's on. Only tequila I drink. How would you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Why are we meeting here? Any particular reason? Actually, it doesn't seem much like your thing, this place.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on. Know a place we can talk where ears won't prick up to listen. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. If anyone asks, we're not here.
Notice the room was kind of like woozy, like the alcohol was hitting in.
Nothing's wrong. Really?
Why don't you just tell me the truth?
I just told you.
Oh. That's kind of cool. It's a hologram. Cool. Well, I was trying to read that, but I guess I can't.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew at my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best, and I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually. We're tangling with Arasaka. Making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding, exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What, so Arasaka Jr. is planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? So we're not jumping the corp. We're jumping Yorinobu Arasaka himself.
Yorinobu is a puppet. He lost all his cards years ago when he failed to do Daddy's bidding. Saburo's had Yori's balls in a vice for years. He might just turn the screw and crush them outright if he learns his son's up to no good again.
Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your tits perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch, aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
So what's Yorinobu due to walk away with?
Unimportant. You focus on the biochip.
What could cyberspace's watchers and protectors offer him? Intelligence on his enemies?
That doesn't matter in the least. Because you'll make sure the transaction never happens, and I get the chip.
Wait, neutral Netwatch is mixed up in this?
Netwatch provides net security for all corporations, and collects eddies in the millions for it. But, in this day and age, everyone's in the game, and no one can afford to be a saint. To win, one has to go all in.
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now where's he hiding it?
Well, likely in a specialized container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
What else do you know about Yorinobu?
Quite a bit, actually. He studied finance and biotech in Tokyo. Probably didn't have a choice in the matter, come to think of it. Saburo was grooming him to be his successor. But then Yorinobu vanished to chase his own dreams. Cut himself off from the Corp for years. Long story short, though the black sheep returned, the bitter taste remained. But that's only one side of him. There's another. An intelligent man who has always walked his own path, and so has his own designs on the Corp.
Could be another power-hungry corpo, Dick. Like so many others.
Ever tried to imagine what life might be like for an emperor's son? You have everything, yet you are no one. Nothing. At least as long as you remain in Saburo Arasaka's shadow. I sympathize. It's a vulnerability I understand well.
And one you plan to exploit fully. One more thing. Data that's on the chip. What is it?
Irrelevant, entirely.
We're talking about data Yorinobu snuck out of Arasaka. What's more, he wants to pass it on to Netwatch. Sounds pretty damn relevant to me.
Listen, V. The relic. That's my concern. Your concern? Earning a paycheck. Just get the job done. I'll make sure your bank accounts are sated.
Okay. What's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me. Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dance from Konpeki Plaza.
How's a brain dance supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits? Jacking off to in those boxes?
Yeah.
No.
I said I'd come to you.
It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD Rec implant. Why, you object?
It's supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You, know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out.
No.
I trust her.
No.
But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So you'll be a good girl, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. She's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances?
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to her. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. Should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside? Let her look, let her rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Look, I'm no BD virgin, but The raw stuff, uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
Lizzie Jizzy.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy Virtue enviro.
And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen. Nuh-uh.
Okay, hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling. Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like, cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. You need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't you just use my recording? Why are we wasting time?
So we don't risk our necks. Besides, won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
What'd you choose?
Corner store holdup in Haywood. Real amateurs. Don't even know where I got it. Suits our needs perfectly, though. You ready?
Boot it up.
Let me give you the tailored version first. Let you get your bearing.
Okay, just checking the time here.
Then we'll jump into editing mode. Be diving in 3, 2, 1.
Wow. What you doing, big man? Mama got your naughty scarf on, huh? Mama got the naughty scarf on you. He's got a Christmas scarf on his neck. One side says nice,
do
other
nothing
says
odd. Don't
naughty.
get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high.
Okay, on you go. Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you, I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
I was expecting my boss or somebody to call me this morning or text me, since he didn't answer the phone last night when I called out sick. I said, he's going to be blowing my phone up this morning, waking me up. Hey, where you at? Supposed to be at work.
You're alive and well.
rush of intense shock. I can still feel it.
She's hot, Judy.
Fuck. That last second could warn me how much it hurts to die.
Trust me, real death hurts much, much more.
Not so sure about that.
You'll be fine. Got
Handsome
everything set up?
man.
Let's switch over to
Handsome
editing
man.
mode.
Handsome man right here. Yes, sir. My boys want attention. Yeah, he's a good boy. Yeah. Daddy loves him. Does that feel good? Rubbing your neck? Yeah. Does that feel good? Yeah. He's a good boy.
I'll sever the link to the BD Roller's sensory array. You'll be able to look around freely. Whole scene's yours. Full cam control in analysis mode, so move around, zoom in and out, whatever else you come up with.
Cool.
Think of it as your own little sandbox. So, analysis mode, you control playback. Can even pause when you feel the need. Then you use the editor console to unpause. Try it.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
Dream as hell, right? Well, that's not all. You can speed things up or rewind, whatever you like. Give it a try. Rewind, roll it back to the top. Ah, good, neat. Now try fast forwarding a bit.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't be creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out.
Okay. You can also reset the recording. That'll take you right back to the beginning. Try it. Now for some fun. This here's why you came in the first place. In analysis mode, you get to view and even scan details of the enviro recorded by the BD Roller. Focus on the heat, the gun this gonk gets from his buddy at the beginning. Now scan it.
This is like PlayStation 1 graphics. Right here.
Plan simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out. And we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
Okay, right here.
Visual layer, thermal layer, sound layer. Bold sections are the track indicate to a scannable clue. The clue will be highlighted for the duration of the sequence if the editor is set to the correct layer. Clues may overlap each other. The spot with which overlaps, or what overlaps on the recording track, will be something. I'm going to turn off my camera. I knew eventually the camera would get in my way. Especially where there overlap, track will be especially bright. After being successfully scanned, clues disappear from the track. Okay. Oh, we gotta scan the pistol.
Excellent. Let's move on. Now heads up. In analysis mode, you can ferret out background noise and conversations if the roller got close enough. This tech records everything, every little detail, even the sights and sounds the roller was never aware of. To see the sources of the recorded sensory signals, switch to the audio layer in the editor. Go ahead and try that now. Okay, good. Now you should see several sound signatures in the store. Choose one and hone in on it.
Pack of cigs, case of Brosif, and a couple of zappers.
Okay. We have a deal today on 2 flavors. Cuddy and Yeah, Surf and everybody!
So, any thoughts?
Unbelievable. Seriously, like it was happening right next to me.
Yeah, it's how BD recording implants work. They pick up everything, all the elements in the background. Then an editor tweaks them, makes them pop. Keep playing with the sound, explore it a bit. We'll move on when you get bored. Sometimes you can analyze extra layers in the raw, stuff the roller's cyberware picked up.
Like what?
Ev's got Kiroshi optics that grab infrared, meaning you should be able to grab heat signatures from her recording.
Huh. Hella nice.
Now let's wait till the guy punches out the gonk at the counter.
On the ground! I want to see you kissing the flooring! Money!
Scanning works on peeps, too. Walk up to the wounded chick. Try scanning her. Alright, next thing. Scroll forward to the part where our artist gets a lead injection.
Now, or I will fucking drop you! I swear to God! Whoa, you hit now! Get off!
See that? They shot him and he never saw it coming. But you will. Here it comes. My favorite part of the game. See the blinking thing over the entrance? Surveillance cam. Must have caught our shooter. You'll see in a sec. Cam feeds to the screen behind the clerk. Roll back to where the screen's in the kid's field of vision, then scan it. His own Chumba shot him. Probably planned to all along. Must have got a nice slice of cred on the black market for a BD like this. BD freaks are ready to pay a preem for a real flatline. Anyway, if you've seen enough, you can exit.
See, R1. Wow. Get me some more coffee here in a moment. Hope everybody's enjoying the stream thus far.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? You wreck?
I don't know. Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Yeah. Think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew. Security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn? I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, she wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand? How do I know she'll only purge in this footage, observe, not fuck with anything?
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, Bug. Please, focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Interesting. She said most people use the brain dance to flog the log. It's talking about jerking off. It's hilarious.
Alright, V. Eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
This is Evelyn's memory. Holy shit.
Look like a cut of fuckable meat, are you?
Evelyn.
Cut of fuckable meat.
I felt her fear. Sure got it under control quick, too.
I said, no. They'll have my head for this. Then, you shall perish for a good cause. But, they just...
Let's see, switch layer.
Here in a drone. Ventilation and cooling? Servers. Gotta be. Fancy doodads in here need to be controlled.
Comfortable. I need a minute.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I need a minute to finish.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
Heard that? Relic doc's gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Something. Business can be stupid.
It wasn't long. Not even long enough for me to grow bored. Is everything alright? You seem tense. Edgy.
A moment. It will pass.
I can get to work on that. Just one condition.
You wish to make demands of me.
Only one. Focus. On me. Oh, got any candy left? Stuff was pretty fun last time.
Bedroom. Nightstand.
I've got an idea. Be right back.
Very nice. But come here already.
Just a sec. Looking for the perfect thing. Ah, you'll like this.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron.
They're about to get it on, bound chicken bow.
Manual details a special tip-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise. Okay, switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Very nice. You'll like this.
Oh, wait.
Air conditioning, standard model for hotels of this caliber. Temp matches that stipulated in the docs, but no way the chip's hiding there. Too risky. Temp fluctuations, risk of damage.
Try to go upstairs, if possible. No. Oh, what's this?
Oh, Donaghy's. Looks like Mr. Arasaka had something to celebrate. Really think you'll find the chip in there? No way. Temp's too low. Could fluctuate. Let's try, though. Just a fancy-ass fridge. Temp doesn't match the guidelines. Won't find a thing here.
Ah.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
Wow. 12 o'clock. A little after 12.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here. Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit.
Get some better clothes.
V, one sec.
Well, don't worry. Won't do anything to get you in trouble. But, I hope to see you again.
Depends.
On what?
Whether you come alone or with the tag along, like a net runner.
No runners, I promise. See ya.
Let's walk. Well, what do you think?
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You're sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Well, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Intel on Yorinobu, the chip, the BD from Konpeki. Winds are right. Plan's perfect. A job like this comes 1 in a million.
Thanks. Now the punchline, please.
Just sounds too good to be true. What's the catch?
Cold feet. Are you looking to get out of it?
I want to know if you're really in control here. That you're not sending me into the sort of shit I can't wait out of.
V, I have 0 reasons to haze you. We're in this together. Really. Trust me that I got this.
So? What now?
V, do this job for me. I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No decks.
You want to fuck over our fixer. I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows and actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. And without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scavs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
Do I want to screw Dex, the big black guy with a gold arm?
Well, what do you think?
Man, let me think about that. Do I want to screw Dex or not? Man, let me get some more coffee. Let me think about that. This woman is wanting me to screw Dex, the big black guy. I don't know if you saw him or not, with a gold arm that I was riding around with in the limo or his car, to go do this job. The choices we make in video games. Oh, my coffee pot turned off. Damn. And the water's got to heat back up. Man. Decisions. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. It's either go in or be stuck at work all day or not. Where's the lighter thing? Third drawer down, maybe? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. There's the notepad. Move a bunch of junk. Lisa told me yesterday that one of the cashiers had COVID, and management didn't tell anybody at work up front for like a week. And they sent two of their their baggers slash buggy people home to get tested, make sure they didn't have COVID. Well, that's not good. She's telling me the back people don't even know about it yet. Like, damn. Man. I have to poop. Water's out. Okay, I'm back. Man. Oh, I'm still not sure what I want to do, guys. Still not sure. I'm gonna say nah, not this round, but next round I play off stream. I'm gonna probably go with her. Wrong button.
No fucking way. Dex took a leap with me. He trusts me.
Now I'm doing the same. 50%. With cred like that in your account, you won't need Dex for anything.
No, Evelyn, it's not just about the money.
I thought you were a merc. I thought it was always about the money.
Not behind the back of someone who trusts me. Sorry.
Fine. I never asked. But V? I just hope you're as good as you are naive. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Okay.
Good luck. Now go. I need a few words with Judy.
How things looking, Miss V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
I don't know.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead.
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance at that chip without that bot. To work then, Miss V.
Look at them plastic booties. Tiny breasts and everything. That's right, yeah. Hair wax. Yeah. Oh my God.
What? It's hard to say. This week, for sure, okay?
That poster.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my God.
All right.
4 a.m. last night, Gina and me sitting at the bar. And she's rattling on about the bank stuff, yada. All the while, I'm angling to get a word in because I need her to cover for me that afternoon when I go to pick my daughter up from preschool. But it's chill, you know. Then, this guy's
wet
out, almost knocks over Maul at the door.
He go apeshit inside?
Nah, get this. Choom says he wants real fun, real flesh, punch an animal like. No virtue shit. He knows it's not allowed, but he'll pay triple. So Gina, what she do? Drags the gonk back to a box. Guy's so high, he thinks the BD trolls are some fancy-ass toy. And Gina loads the orgy with the infinite loop orgasm at the end.
Wow.
You're kidding. And he couldn't tell?
Nah, come on. Even when they're sober, still think that bukkake finish is real.
Wow. Can't get the mirror to come on. Oh, this was the men's room, I think. The journal. Oh, there's a dude in here. I guess they're both unisex bathrooms. Posters seem kind of fuzzy. Like they're not fully rendered.
stiff, yeah? Money.
No answer. Better
Tell
mean.
the girls at the door.
Better
They'll
mean.
take care of it.
Come on in.
All right. Gotta meet with Jackie. First will come a great reality check, which ushers in the future of the world.
Watch it!
What's your problem?
Well. There's like a mechanic shops in town I can get my car repaired. Because I've done a little body damage to it, crashing into walls and other cars a little bit by accident. It says, Joy Toy. If you don't know what services are offered here, maybe it's better you don't use them. It's probably some kind of sex thing. A sex shop. I don't see no car mechanic place, or at least something that looks like a car mechanic place. Maybe it'll open up later. I don't know. Your hand feels good. Other than my coughing, I don't feel that bad. Yeah. What was the name of that show we watched on Netflix? They had like 2 seasons. James got me watching it. Entertainment. Netflix. I'm trying to think of that show. Oh, damn, sign in. Let me look at my watch again options on Netflix, see if I can find it. The world in this show the game also reminds me of that show because of the city. Yeah, Altered Carbon. Lane, have you ever seen that show on Netflix? Altered Carbon? It's a pretty good science fictional show. What? Stargate SG-1 is now on Netflix, honey. Uh-huh. Popular on Netflix. Stargate SG-1. Alright, let's get back to the show. Or back to the game. Uh-huh. We can watch that together.
Ah, there you are. Let me hear what you squared away.
Maelstrom, we gotta meet him. Been waiting long.
Been waiting long?
Mi madre always said patience pays off, so...
T-Bug show any sign of life? You two talk?
She's up to date and fired up to work with Dex. Preparing already. They're familiar, you know? Worked together before Dex took his break.
Why get bite?
So, Dex already paid the Maelstromers for the Corpo bot. Thing is, can't be sure the Gangoons are still willing to hand it over.
He paid up front? Híjole. Well, whatever. Let's go get this tech. You scheme yet? You got a plan?
Doubt shit can go smoothly. This is Maelstrom.
Gang world ain't too complicated. Might's right. The strong.
Haven't seen it.
Cool.
Either you fuck others, or you get fucked.
You should check it out, man. If you ever get around to it.
The Borg Beast Den.
Give me a minute.
Okay.
Stout here. Start by telling me how you got this number.
No more than your number. Heard you misplaced a convoy.
You shut him up. Spill what you know. Don't make me wait.
Nuh-uh. Not on the horn. Let's meet, cut a deal.
A deal. Fine. First exit off Skyline, driving towards the NID. Storm channel under the overpass. Meet you there.
Meet with the Militech agent, optional.
Let's go see these bastards.
All right, let's knock on their door. See if they even open up. I hate these Borg fuckers. Just had to be them.
Just a gang like any other, right?
Later then.
It's a pretty good show. The second season's got the black guy who played Falcon in the Marvel Avengers show. In the Marvel movies, he played Falcon. I can't think of the guy's name, but he plays the lead character in the second season. And yeah, it's a kind of an action-packed science-fictional movie or show on Netflix called Altered Carbon. It's pretty good.
Don't know you.
Just open the fucking door.
Yeah? You make a fucking appointment? Because I don't see nothing in my book.
Want to talk to Royce? Dex sent us.
Main room. We've been waiting.
Cozy place. It could use a few plants, though.
More reading. Interviewer. For most of us, the precepts of Buddhism seem awfully baffling, to say the least. How would you explain the average night citizen why Hiku, such as yourself, are against implanting cybernetic technology into their bodies? Monk. It's not that we're against them, per se. Every person has the right to make choices with their body, so long as those choices don't harm other. Though Hiku do abide by stricter rules, such as abstaining from cyberware in order to achieve enlightenment. Then, what does your hesitation stem from? How do cybernetics affect your pursuit of enlightenment? Well, short pause. Among other things, it's their vague, fluid status. For lack of better words, ask yourself, what is an implant? A part of your body? Or an impersonal object? You're asking me? Suppose I'd say it depends. Precisely. Huku limits the possessions to a robe, umbrella, and a bowl for alms. Everything else is a distraction that hinders his or her release from the world's suffering. Let's say, for example, that a synthetic hand is just that, a hand, a part of your body. But if it has a watch installed on it, a blade. Right, I think I understand. Where's the line drawn isn't completely clear. Possessions, especially such intimate ones, are distractions that muddy the mind, that pull it further from inner peace. I believe the phenomenon of cyberpsychosis is proof enough of this truth. Cool. Shit is probably going to get dicey in here. Let me check out my crafting. Nakomata sniper rifle. I need 30 scrap or whatever that is. Common item components. I only got 6 out of 30. Shotgun, assault rifle, submachine gun. Yeah. Hmm. She's got purple eyes and a bit of makeup. I'm gonna try to see if I can do some of her cosmetic stuff because I just kind of chose what makeup I thought looked okay, but I figured I'd wait till you saw it and maybe you can help me adjust it later if there is a chance. Uh, all right.
Oh yeah. They look damn well prepared.
Don't think I've ever seen security like this in a chow factory.
Gear from the Jack convoy. Gotta be.
I couldn't believe my eyes. For a moment, I thought Jessica had changed them out for faulty Corocious while I was asleep, but no, that wouldn't have been like her. I blinked again. No change. Then I saw them. Clear as day, the open flaps of Jason's chrome skull. I saw the electronic brain that, up until now, had been hidden by perfect imitation sin skin. The son of FutureTech CEO, the boy of my damn dreams, Jason. He was an android. Shit. I sat there stuck with a dumb expression on my face, and Jason stared back with one of his own. I couldn't help but wonder how now. Were those beautiful blue eyes of his the same that had pierced my soul? Were they merely a mimicry controlled by some MO algorithm? Had there been anything real behind all those times? Not once? Alex! It's not what you think. He played it with a strangely authentic note of panic in his voice. And I wanted to believe him. I really did. Well, clearly it hasn't been. I replied in an equal parts anxious and bitter. Me and my rotten luck. The first and last guy I fall for, he turns out to be a goddamn motherboard on legs. No, that's not. Jason suddenly broke off and smiled awkwardly. Wait, did you say fall for? My cardio implant began to beat more and more quickly. My face flushed. Had I been wrong? Could this body of bolts, wires, and plastic really contain whatever is left of a real Jason Cadolis? If his father was able to design a synthetic heart for me, maybe he could do the same for his son's brain. The question is, why?
Been all over it like maggots on dead meat.
I like that. That's cool. Does he look like a bitch? It's written on the wall. Does he look like a bitch? I wonder if I should have met with the Militech people first. Well, it's kind of late now, I guess. More reading. You say you show, and then you go back on your word. Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? Think you can just play me for a fool? I'd watch your back if I were you. Oh, that's that Meredith lady. Well, she's a me, I guess. Cool. Probably should have met with her. Ooh, 17. Gray, decayed, thin fabric, racer bank tank. My character's a klepto. She's a kleptomaniac. She picks up everything, no matter what it is. Introduction. A century ago, losing a limb meant tragedy. It meant living with permanent disability, with severely reduced physical capability, and often with chronic pain. What's more, people with disabilities frequently suffered from widespread discrimination, both active employment bias or passive or unconscious, poor infrastructural inaccessibility. Today, assuming the dismemberment victim is financially stable, loss of limb amounts to little more than a minor inconvenience. A century ago, employers could impose specific dress codes, hairstyles, regulations, piercings, tattoos, bans. Many had been pressed their employees to maximize productivity, often in violation of the law, such as through an anti-pregnancy policies. At the time, however, deeper involvement with employees' bodies was simply impossible, legal or otherwise. But with the advent of cyberware, employers in the second half of the 21st century have imposed requirements for skin, bone, muscle, organ, and eye replacements in order to improve performance and workplace effectiveness. In extreme cases, security sector employees are commonly urged to undergo so-called full-body conversions or full cyborganization. Cyborganization. Much has changed over the past 75 years from the cybernetic implants first hit the mass market. Many in the field of history of technology have argued cyberware is a positive force for progress, and many have argued the opposite. This book attempts to describe contextualize the changes for better or worse that it has introduced to our professional and personal lives. How has cyberware led us to where we are today? Cyberware led us to where we are today, and where it is taking us next. That was a tongue twister for me for some reason. Taking a sip of my coffee and going crazy with the joystick there. Disinfected. Ooh, pants. I'm excited for pants. Nice. I saw her underwear. I see London. I see France. I see these underpants. That booty go. Okay. I'm not sure how to do the Photoshop. Photo mode, yeah. These guys are like major up on the cybernetics. Can cyber psychosis be cured? Opinions on that question are divided. Only a few years ago, so-called brain dance therapy was used across the entire country on a mass scale with the aim of bringing the sick back from the point of no return. The patient would be placed in a special chair and connected to a device that would deactivate all implants. Then electrodes would be attached, inducing the patient into a coma-like brain dance session. This was followed up by medicine, psychosurgery, and the aversion therapy. The overall treatment was intended to sever all the patient's neural connections and tie them back together so that the cyberpsycho could return to society. Once the therapy was concluded, no symptoms of cyberpsychosis was detected, as well as the patient's former personality. But no worry. Nowadays, other methods are used. At least, that's what they tell us.
Anti-personnel mine. Directional shrapnel's better. My favorite.
Subtle. Stay cool. They're just trying to spook us.
Get in the elevator, fucking sheep.
The truth about cyberpsychosis. I've had enough of these senseless shootings that claim hundreds of innocents every day. I'm sick of this satire on empty, deadened implant restriction dialogue. I'm tired of ignoring the cyberpsychosis problem. In American society today, there are still a lot of common myths and misconceptions about these so-called technology-related personality disorders. People think they can become infected in sketchy Ripper Doc clinics. Scientists allegedly disagree the causes of the disease, or even about whether it exists at all. Maybe their tune would change if the cyberpsychosis turned their lab into a slaughterhouse. But even then, I doubt it. They're not gonna get fat paychecks from the cyberware lobby just to openly declare to the public all the nasty possible side effects that come packaged from their products. I've conducted my own research on cyberpsychosis. With extreme confidence, I can confirm this illness is indeed a byproduct of the modern lifestyle and the obsessive emphasis placed on incorporating modern tech into our lives. Although cybernetic implants can directly affect our brain chemistry, they still serve only as a catalyst for the onset of the disease. Our world is subject to extensive dehumanization. We surround ourselves with the increasingly more automated machines and artificial intelligence. Our loved ones replace their nature-given eyes, lips, and faces with masks of metal. Some of us begin to lose sight of what is human. We slip into feelings of total annihilation and deep-rooted panic. We lose the ability to distinguish between what is real and what is only artificial, digital, synthetic. Such people begin to isolate themselves, lose their empathy for others, and undergo dramatic mood swings that exhibit sadistic tendencies. The most frightening component to all of this, however, is that most will never be diagnosed. Not all cyberpsychoses are known war veterans or former mercenaries equipped with Sandvidston reflex tech. Not all will go out in a blaze of gunfire with max tech. Many psychosis in our world possess only a simple implant, a knee, a liver. They are unseen, unnoticed. They lock themselves up and shut out their friends and colleagues and loved ones. The world outside of the net and their delusions has disappeared from conscious thought. They are sick and alone. and no one is doing a thing about it. There is no eloquent summary to be made here. Let the value of this manifesto be measured by the fact that I was expelled from the Zenitech cybernetics research team for having written it. Interesting. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just snooping around and reading stuff and collecting your junk. Because I'm a klepto. I'm a kleptomaniac. I like picking up trash and putting it in my pocket. I have magic pockets. I can hold lots of cans. And junk. What is this? Meat bag. 62% water, 20% protein, 5% fat, unknown organic salt. I forgot I could do this. Let me check my skills. Do I have points? Yeah. Let's see. When looting drones, mechs, and robots, there's a 20% chance of looting a weapon, mod, or attachment. Reduce damage taken from explosions by 10%. I might go with that regeneration. Look at that. Oh, okay. My wife's plants died. She got these, what are they called? Poinsettias? Poinsettias, whatever. The red Christmas plants that they put out during the Christmas season. She got some small ones pretty cheap, but she was putting them outside decoratively, but it got too cold one night, and our Amazon Echo said it was going to get like 38 degrees, but it ended up getting down to like 30, and pretty much killed them because they were all sad looking and droopy. Nice. All right. I'm kind of nervous about this whole interaction over here. I should have went and talked to that lady, but Wayne, have you ever watched the movie Battlestar Galactica? Some of the actors who were in that show are in the Altered Carbon show. And I can't currently think of the actors' names. Broken eye implant. I'm sure it'll sell for a decent penny on the market.
Alright, keep chill, B. Remember, we're on their turf.
So what do you want?
Here to see Royce. We got biz to transact.
Mr. Royce is busy just now. You'll deal with me.
You got a bot. Model MT0D12, called the Flathead.
And? The hell you care?
Guy I represent already paid Brick for it. I'm just here for the pickup. I can talk direct to Royce if necessary.
Nah, you talk to me. Name's Dum Dum.
I bet you are, Dum Dum.
Couch. Planet.
You Dum Dum, me want Gum Gum. You Dum Dum, me want Gum Gum. Honey, this guy here, it's kind of blurred out right now. His name is Dum Dum. Dum Dum? Yeah, Dum Dum. He's Dum Dum. I want Gum Gum. Yeah. Yeah. Get some of my coffee here real quick. Yeah. You Dum Dum. Me want Gum Gum. All right. Trying to figure out where I put the camera. I'll turn it back on for a moment.
Well, shit. Goes for you, too.
I'll stand.
This so fucking hard? Fucking ass on the fucking couch!
Make me.
Thought you'd never ask.
Shit.
Sit your ass down for a planet
Jesus,
bullet.
Jack, what gives?
Primerito, I don't like this guy's tone. Segundo, sitting on your ass makes you an easy target.
Sit your ass down for a
Jack,
planet bullet.
sit down.
This ain't gonna end well, but... shit.
Well, alright. Come on. Gotta lighten up. Take a hit.
What you blowing?
Esquive. Pure as baby powder.
Black lace. Tough to get your hands on. Gotta have a good source.
What's it do?
Ups dwarfs and adrenaline to the point you feel no pain. Trip's so intense it verges on psychosis. Corps fed it to their fighting legions during the Corp Wars.
Cyber psychos pop the tabs like candy. Vaporizing it mellows the burn without killing any of the effect. Come on, give it a whirl! Better?
Figured I'd be
Now
What?
we can talk.
That must be
Here
the-
we go. A flathead. Model MT0D12.
Militech's not gonna come looking for it?
Fuck them. They can hop around and try. We'll remove the serial number and lift in access locks using our soft. Once it's yours, it's yours.
Need to see it.
Suit yourself. Fucking tricked out this thing. Dynamic thermo-optic camo armor. Full cognitive immersion with a Raven controller. Pimped out prototype actuators made of titanium, vanadium, Kevlar composite.
Wow.
And watch this. Fully integrated link too. So when the spider starts crawling up walls dangling from ceilings.
Could lose your lunch.
So What you think?
Yep, we'll take it.
Free. Sure. Yeah. Let's see your cred.
Brick got it. It's all paid off.
Brick got it. I don't see any fucking brick around here, do you?
Not much of the Galactica reboot. Didn't care for it.
Really?
You a question.
Fuck Brick then. Let's cut a new deal.
Ha! Now that's good business sense. Alright. You want the flathead? I better see some eddies.
Seeing as you already got the eddies for it, you ought to offer us a discount. A big one.
A discount? Fuck. You know, you never did say who sent you. Never did say who you're working for.
Dexter Deshawn. That's who.
Dexter Deshawn. The lord ass who punching animal fucked half of Pacifica? I mean, he ain't dead. No, he's alive, well, and kicking. He sends his regards.
So I'm gonna consider my offer now. Bang.
Bring it, cocksuckers!
I had no choice.
Unload on them, feet! Cut low! Fuerte, cabrón! You will find, cabrones! Mierda. Cut off. Grab the gear. Bot and control shard. Quick!
Probably allow you to allow you to control the direction of bullet ricochets if you have ballistic compressor cyberware and a trajectory generator mod for Kuroshi optics installed.
Gotta find a way out of here.
Any idea how we could do that?
Armored shutter. There's no way we're getting through that. Old ass factory though. Bound to be tech shit all over the place. Worth a try.
Got to set. Bot and controller.
You just received an iconic item along with a set of crafting specs. You can use these to craft better quality versions of this item. When a new version of the iconic item is crafted, the original item is destroyed. Iconic items can also be upgraded just like regular weapons or pieces of clothing. Upgraded improves their levels, stats, ensuring they remain useful as you progress through the game. Let me check out my stuff real quick. Okay. Oh, sweet. Ooh, epic. Spike Maelstrom short sleeve jacket. Nice. Resist. Damage over time reduction. Cool. Chaos pistol. Power revolver. Oh.
I'm dying for some fresh air. Ay, huele feo, this meat. Ah, I can taste it.
It's a production line. Plus, I thought you loved meat.
Really no other way.
The ring just went off, honey. Somebody's walking up to the porch. I can't tell yet. Not only are all food products healthy and nutritious, they will feed our future. Soon, all foods will launch a pilot line of new products to complement the Easy Beef brand. These series meat products will be based on flatworm cultures, which have been found to significantly help increase metabolism, slow weight gain, and cleanse the intestinal tract. We hope that the Flatworm Initiative will usher all foods, lead a successful generation of meat products. It's probably his Christmas present that he sent us. Crafting recipe. Some money. Nice. Components. I was like, how did Jackie get up there?
Oh, good. Let's move it. Let's go.
Yep.
Vámonos.
They got eyes on this turf.
Come on out, you little chicken shit!
Cool. Ah, shit. This takes a moment to interact with electronics to breach them, to distract enemies or whatever. Maybe as I get higher in level, the breaching will move faster. It won't take as long. Hopefully.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jackie Wells.
Oh.
time's over. Who's ready to party?
Barely standing now.
How do I cool off?
Get her the fuck off me! Get her the fuck off me! Go, go, go! Fuck!
Oh, I just kind of let go. I thought you had to hang on to it.
Detonator. Armed.
It's just a matter of time, motherfucker!
Going down.
Damn.
Got me.
I wonder what the code is to open up that door. I figure maybe if I help that guy, he'll appreciate that. But I don't know. Well, he looks dead. Oh, I detonated it in there. Oh, shit.
He can spot you. You're here. I know you are.
Oh well. I killed the guy. I didn't know where the bombs was at. I should have just turned them off, but...
You little chicken shit. No, no, me.
Dang it.
Nice shot.
I'll slaughter you like a pig!
Ah. Oh shit! I thought I could put a scope on it, but I guess not. Get some more assault rifle ammunition. Think you got what it takes to be a legendary solo, huh? Sure you do. Otherwise, why pick up this book? You're looking for respect, for fear, for a way to go on to be on the top. Maybe you heard someone quote me about winning battles with only a glance before a single shot's been fired. Well, fine. I'll let you know on a little secret. It is possible, and you can do it too. But only if you got the guts to survive going to hell and back more times than you can count. Thousands of fights, millions of bullets, hundreds of gallons of blood, yours included. That's what it takes. That's what you have to look forward to. And you'll need a solid ripper. One you can trust. One you make a lifelong combatant out of one who tells you every week. It's a miracle you ain't dead now by now. At least that's what he'll say if you're lucky. Nowadays, every kid with a big iron and a synth leather coat and a micro missile launcher thinks they're a hotshot solo. But you know what? Just because you kill a few goons with a smile on your lips don't make you one. Anyone can kill. I knew this rocker boy once who blew up a whole fucking platoon of Crow trash. Did that make him a solo? Nah. Made him dead. So, still think you got what it takes to carve your name into a solo history? Good. Then this book's for you. Shit. Still no ammo. And my arm fell off. Or his arm. Some more bullets. Got some more bad guys still. Not only are all food products healthy and nutritious, they will feed our future. Soon all foods will launch a pilot line into products to complement the Easy Beef brand. I think I read this already. The series of meats products will be based on flatworm cultures and have found significantly health increased metabolism, slow weight gain, cleanses intestinal tract. We hope the flatworm initiative will usher all foods' latest successful generation of meat products. I could have shot that at some point. I thought there was one more guy.
Let's talk. Come on. Let's see that pretty faceplate. Go, go, go!
Beast, watch it!
Killing us off one by one! You know who you're messing with? Go, go, go! Whoa!
Assign a grenade to a combat gadget quick shot in your inventory so you can just make it easy of it during combat. Alright, how about I do that? Hmm.
Flash forward! Flash forward!
Yep, out of ammo.
Point for you! You will find cover on this!
Not sure what I got out of that.
You know who you're messing with?
Nice. Condoms? I just looted some condoms, honey. Gotta have protection. I just picked up some condoms.
Playtime's over!
Yeah, gotta have protection even during gunfights, you know? That moment when you might want some booty and you're trying to survive at the same time. Gotta be getting some tail while in a gunfight. Big turn on for some people. Wrong button.
Hang on! Reloading!
Gotta remember yours!
Move your big butt, Jack. Not my Jack. This Jack. if I can break down some guns. Wow. Oh, it looks like I can craft this tech sniper rifle. What is this small thing over here? Oh, restores health. Okay. I heard crafting's not that great in the game just yet. Not until they improve upon it. Well, I'm almost streaming for 4 hours. I'm gonna get off the game here soon. Take a break.
Baby steps, V. Enemies watching. Not fucking bombs.
Where? Damn it. I got spotted. Really? You're on fire, Jackie.
Under heavy fire! Stay with me!
Take cover! Now!
Hunt him down!
Never get tossed. Got 22 bullets left.
Playtime's over.
Playtime's over. Ooh, what is this?
Look out! They got grenades!
Damn. What is that defender I just got? Oh, it's a light machine gun. Okay. Full potential unlocked at bodies 5.
Let's get out of here. Dying for some fresh air.
Man, that's kind of open to test it out on that enemy before she died. But the grenade got her. So she walks slower when the gun's out, but not when it's put away. Like the weight's no longer slowing her down. That's funny. Seeing if there's any more junk or anything I can pick up that I haven't missed. Okay. That's considered a light machine gun? The Defender. Light machine gun. Power light machine gun. Alright. What's the sprint button? Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Stand by here. Stand by. L3. Okay.
Come on, V. Let's get out of here.
Man.
No begging, no debt, no corpo strings attached. And the flathead's ours. That's the way to do biz, V.
Tough to argue.
Yeah, 'cause I'm right. Always. Nice of you to notice.
Where she put her hands down?
Town. The city of endless opportunity and brotherly hate.
What's that
But
static
if you
sound?
got the cojones and you know how to use them,
I'm hearing a static sound.
You can do damn near anything.
Unless you catch a bullet, stray or not.
Even then, you go out with a bang, right? And the street'll talk. The street'll remember. It's a win-win.
You know, you could make heaps more Eddies as a motivational speaker.
What a dig way.
What now, Jack?
What now? Now I go back. Find Misty. We do something to make me feel alive again. They could have shot us up good back there. No two ways about it.
Catch a fright back there? Thought you wouldn't make it back?
Shit like that don't cross my mind. But I am grateful for coming through. Don't forget to let Dex know we got his toy for him. Ahí luego.
Ahí luego. Ahí luego.
How things looking, Miss V?
Got the bot.
And how'd it go? Run into any trouble? And what about the Militech angle?
Sure, of course there was trouble. Royce couldn't have given two shits that you and Brick had shaken on it.
How'd you get him on board? You used the corpo woman?
Did it without Militech holding my hand. Didn't want to risk it.
So how'd you get that cat Royce to hand over the flathead?
Only way I know that always works. Brute force.
You got some balls, Miss V.
We're all set. Ready to go. What now?
Now we do the job I hired you to do, grabbing that biochip. We'll talk about the rest at the afterlife. See you there.
Great. Be there in no time.
See you, Miss V.
All right. I got one skill point to use. See, I don't think I've put anything in body yet. Let's put that there. Save my game, just in case. Alright guys, I'm going to take a break. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you next time. I might be on tomorrow, or I might be on Sunday. And play for about 4 more hours. Thank you guys for watching. See you next time.